Well, also, greetings, YouTube. But remember, it's just an option that YouTube is giving the creator. The creator has to decide to willingly enable that, right? Now, you can also do that on Twitch, but it's not a default setting that you can just enable. You have to kind of like schmooze it a little bit. It requires some schmoozing. Whoops, that was probably loud. Sorry about that. Your eardrums may have suffered a moment ago. If they did, apologies. But yeah, to do that on YouTube, I would have to be like click, click, clack, and then, or not YouTube, sorry, on Twitch. I have to go click, click, clack, and then go into here, and then here into here. And then, yeah, I had to turn on Ad Manager for starters. And then I would have to crank this. I would have to, even that. No, actually, yeah, that's bad. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 22 minutes every hour. 22 minutes hourly. Oh my god. Like, sure, actually, you know what? I think there are some YouTubers who do have it about every time, or Twitch people who do have it around somewhere around there. But yeah, you'd have to do that. Can we just do one ads hour every 22 minutes? Unfortunately, no. I think when I had mine enabled, I think I actually had the bare minimum, which was this. Most YouTube, I keep saying YouTube, most Twitch people who actually don't want to punish their audience will just do 3 minutes of ads every hour. That way, pre-rolls for incoming viewers, like raiders, for example, fully disabled. They won't encounter an ad. They'll only encounter your stream, which ideally is what you want. Like, this is what most people, what everyone should have on, honestly. And if I was Variety, I would probably have that on, because then I would get rated more, and I would actually, you know, want those people to encounter my content, not an ad first, and then that's okay. I think maybe on Fridays I might turn it on, because I was actually surprised that we got a raid when we were looking at Dead Reset. And then I kind of cringed, because in the back of my head I was like, "Oh, those people just hit an ad." So yeah, they're all going to leave immediately, because hit the channel and immediately got hit by an ad. You want to buy a corner? Just 333. Get it now. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's start off with a low ranky game, if we can. So this is my 10Q account that we play unranked games on. And I will do 11 to 8Q. 11 to 7Q. So we will do 11, 7, 10, 33, random, restrict, unranked, Yahtzee.
Le jeu a commencé.
And we got the Kumoses immediately. All right. Baduk Dev, are you really the developer? I don't think you... Okay, you're also a brand new account. Do we play this guy? He played a 1Q. Disconnected. He played a 3Q. He played a 6Q. We're gonna go ahead and cancel
Le
that
noir
game.
gagne.
Sorry. I don't know what you are, but apparently you believe you're 1 to 3 Q or something. I don't know. So I'm going to take your word for it because you keep playing 1 to 3 Qs. I will take your word for it that you're somewhere around there. Also, what do we have to listen to today?
Le jeu a commencé.
We do not. Didn't I just play Real Go last time? Says I played him on the 15th. So 1, 2, 3 weeks ago. But I distinctly remember he hasn't played a game since last year.
Le noir gagne.
We're getting a lot of strange people today, chat. That's all I can say. So what are we going to listen to today? Unfortunately, the stream is already cursed because there's not a new Jazz Hop Cafe to listen to, which is Mui Sato. Yeah, the time when they released a thing every week, it's all gone, unfortunately. However,
Le jeu a commencé.
there we go. Found something. Listen to the Happy Happy Joy Joy song. I'm on YouTube now. We can't. Okay, we'll play this guy. It's fine. No, we can't listen to Happy Happy Joy Joy. That would probably go badly on YouTube. No shot that wouldn't be claimed. All right, we'll do 4/4s. See what they want to do. Oh, and also greetings, YouTube, who I have failed to actually pay attention to chat on. My bad. But I have corrected that oversight. Oh my god, I am scatterbrained today completely. I also meant to put up another banner. I meant to put up a banner that points to YouTube. It worked pretty well last week, honestly. Because I was keeping an eye on the viewers. And yeah, had a bit more. So yeah, definitely works more than the banner. Definitely works more than this. Than this Go TV the Go TV thing. It's too late now. But all right, so he pincered me. So this is unfortunately not a good idea. And in my mind, he's probably already lost the game. Not because he's getting killed. He's not. But all of the potential for the rest of the game has to not come from one of his opening stones. It has to come all from his bottom right-hand corner, which is already pretty conservative in value. So let's see how he reduces me and tries to maximize his profit here. So right now, if I wanted to, I could just start pincering so he can't maximize his profit here. I will go ahead and give him the 3/3 so he can go get a base. Therefore, he can develop some territory. Hopefully, he backs off high and not low. Or he'll just not answer at all. That's a problem, because in Go, to win the game, you need more territory than your opponent. The key word in that sentence is, of course, territory. Therefore, you should typically develop some. There was a link given for the German championship thing, right? So we could pincer him if we want to, see if he goes into the corner, then we could develop influence. It'd be kind of fun. I could go here, have him do this one, and then just keep him low. That'd be fine too. Tell you what, most people play this one to avoid getting pincered. Let's pincer him anyway. Most people have this weird opinion that if you approach a little bit further away, you can't be pincered. Of course, the problem with that is everything, because none of that's true. So now he's got a weird, not gonna call it excuse me, not gonna call it a trick, but I think something less than honest going on in this corner. Let's see if I can push him into a standard 3-3 variation. Nope. Still gonna try to get him in the corner. Get in that corner, sir. There we go. We got there eventually. Influence is mine. Incoming poke at the pincer, I'm assuming. Okay, he just ran with a small knight. Well, problem with that is as we teach 20 Qs, small knights can't be cut. So let's see if it's true here. It is true here. Okay. So I'm going to cut. I do plan to play on Fox today. There'll be at least one 2-don game. Maybe a 6. I do not know. All right. It is imperative that we look at this and understand what's going on. We are 43 moves into the game, and I'm staring at potentially 6 different groups from my opponent. That's a problem. That is absolutely a problem. Because that means he can't typically create a single other group in the entire game. Otherwise, things will start dying. He'll go to 7, right? So this is an issue. Also, not being surrounded. Go is called the surrounding game. Ideally, don't get surrounded everywhere. Getting surrounded, got surrounded, might get surrounded because it doesn't have a base. So almost every one of his groups potentially could be getting surrounded. So it would appear and I mean this as a joke. My man over here heard that Go is called the surrounding game, and he took that as a challenge. Like, can I really get all my groups surrounded? I'll try. Let's try and just keep him surrounded. He can live on the line. Someone probably stuttered when explaining it to him. Go isn't called the surrounded game, it's called the surrounding game. I kid my opponent, of course. And greetings, Smuglet. How went the stream today? And greetings, Lord Spoon. How many spoons are you Lord of today? Not sure when Echoes of Thunder came out from The Who, but it's pretty good. I guess let's do The Who today. I'm good with it. All of them, okay. Now, obviously, he can't take this move. All right, so if I play here, Ryutari, he connects. We play here, here. Yep, okay. I read a smidgen, sorry. Reason why we're playing here. But if he plays elsewhere now, we got this one, this one, this one, this one into this one. This one now needs here, which is going to give me this one into this one. And at that point, we win the game. At that point, game's over. Yeah, the thickness is too out of control. The thickness is cray cray. So now, the temptation to pincer this, run it into the middle while aggressively attacking it until it is dead. I mean, it's October, right? Sometimes he's like dressing up as a serial killer. So I kind of want to, you know, grab the glove full of knives and start chasing the babysitter around. If he's a baby, should I ask him if he's ever babysat before? I should probably ask him before I do that, though, right? Because if the answer is no, then oh Christ, we can't really do that. What do we do? What do we do? Tell you what, let's keep it stupidly simple. Bang, capping you. Not the most aggressive move. Okay. I'm going to take exactly what you're giving me, and I'm doing it in the slowest way possible. Now, obviously, he noticed what I was doing. This is where you can still lose as a Q player. Because you tend to play here, right? And then they'll do something like this. And now look what they're getting compared to you. Right? This is where you have to take your profit by having him pass over and over again to reduce you. So I'm going to follow up. He cannot let me redraw my sector line around his stone, which I'm now trying to do. So he's going to ignore me. I did not anticipate him ignoring me quite that way. Well, all the ways I thought he was going to ignore me, that was not one of them. Well, I mean, if I follow up here and he ignores me again, we just kill the right-hand side, right? I mean, that's pretty straightforward. So let's go ahead and turn real quick. Hani's big. You can double Hani, get in here. Wrecks a lot. It's just, you know, this group is going to die. Now, I could just shoulder hit here and probably kill the middle. I'm going to give him Sente once. Out of my side, you will go. Or something. Ooh, fighting back. Push cut. Push cut, push cut, push cut. Boogers. All right, well, I need a base. Bang, getting a base. I thought about hunting into his corner. We're gonna chill. Okay. Now we can take some over here too. Okay, yeah. I will respond. We found a shoulder. It's in caps and words and adjectives like that. I do want this real quick. Interesting. All right. Morris Gobo. I just realized what that name is. You're making s'mores out of goblins? I mean, that could be tasty. Sure, why not? Either way, thank you for the 7-month resub. Much appreciated. Now, the move I have to refrain from playing is... Yeah. Don't want to do that one. Let's make some shape. I'm a goblin that makes s'mores, but you like your interpretation. Oh. Okay, that's cutting point, sir.
Byoyomi.
Byoyomi. Well, let's go in. He can't cut me off. So let's keep reducing. Oh, wow. We can really reduce. Now, here's why I am not worried about the territory.
Zehn, neun, acht, sieben.
Yeah, I'm losing a period here explaining this one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He's got
Il reste 2 périodes.
He's got about that, right? He's got about that. If I play here, this is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a lot. And obviously, I can do terrible things to him right now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I do not wish to. I will take my territory now. Another small knight. That one's offending me a little bit more. I'm going to ask a question. I'm not going to give him, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 points here for no stupid reason. Okay, he didn't defend his small knight. So he does want me to cut him. Okay, I'll cut him. All I can do is 1 point jump. And now I'd follow him. Because the territory I'm getting through here completely dunks on him. All right. This is going to get really gross.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it's fine. I honestly don't know how much of this is going to survive for him. I don't know. He has too many cutting points. How do you defend it all? Well, the answer there was you don't. The middle will be mine, sir. Now, I want to reiterate. No, I don't. I have 2 baby periods left. Never mind. Not reiterating anything. This works for him now. That's fine. He can have 1 eye. He is perfectly allowed to have 1 eye. I'm not a monster. I don't need 2. This is not dead reset. We do not need to collect 2 eyes off the dead man. Also, chat, if you like dead reset, wait until you see what I have planned on Friday. Oh dear. Because we played the original. We played the like one of those recent FMV games. One of those recent FMV games, and y'all, congratulations! You got the worst ending you possibly could in that game. Those of you who weren't there for it, it was truly. They got the ending where we got locked in an infinite time loop where we're just being murdered over and over again for all eternity. That's impressive. I didn't even know that was an ending. I thought the ending where I thought the ending where he was like kind of merged with the monster was pretty bad. I thought that was the worst ending. And then chat proved me wrong. Nope, there's the worst one. And we found it. Good job. Group effort, clearly. But yeah, that was one of the most recent FMV games. Friday, we're going back to a little known time known as 1992. You get to see how this genre began. Oregon Trail. No, not Oregon Trail. But yes, this is an FMV game from 1992. Unreal Tournament? No. Again, it's still an FMV game. Still a lovely FMV game. And it does have multiple endings, I think. I'm just not sure if it has the same pause feature on some of the choices, though.
Annulation demandée. Annulation accordée.
Not gonna say what it is. Not gonna say what it is. But yes, it's a great FMV game. Undoubtedly a classic. So I can tune in Friday to find out what that game is. No kill kill. Was Dragon's Lair an FM? I don't know. I think I've actually heard of Dragon's Lair, actually. I think I might have. So, there's no cut here that works. He cuts here with Atari and then Atari, and that's, dead. But sure. I think he does have the Fox style down pretty hard, though. Play all the low lines. Live crazy in the middle. I think I haven't played whatever this is. Yeah. Not a lot of people have. Not a lot of people have played this. But those of you who have never seen it, you will all be in for a treat? I don't know. You'll definitely be in for a treat. So the problem is he's working really, really hard to try to get an I here, but he's not going to get it. He can't get an I in Sente is the issue. That is what we call a problem.
10,
There are a lot of really good 90s FMVs that are a really solid option. Because you have like Harvester. I do want to play Harvester because that's another ridiculously nice classic of an FMV. You've got what's it called? Phantasmagoria. Another really, really great classic of an FMV. You've got what's it called? Clock Tower? I think it's Clock Tower. The Clock Tower? Maybe it's not Clock Tower. Hold up. FMV Clock Tower? I think it is Clock Tower. I think it is Clock Tower. It was a 1995 Clock Tower video game. It looks FMV. Yeah, I think that is the game I was thinking of. So what's this then?
9, 8, 7, 6,
Um,
4, 3, 2,
Fear the Dries. Oh, it's not FMV. It was a really, really bad one. I thought it was. The one I'm thinking about was absolutely an FMV. I don't know. Clock Tower's not FMV? I thought there was like an actual main character running away from a guy with like a giant pair of scissors or whatever. I thought it was. I thought it did feature a live actor. Or actress in this case. Okay, whatever. We're being attacked. Oh, maybe I'm stupid. Hold up, maybe I'm stupid. I think I'm getting games confused. Sorry. Okay, I don't know how I did that. I think I got the game slightly confused. Show me the main character, please. I think I had that game confused with Seventh Guest somehow. Yeah, somehow I think I had that confused with Seventh Guest. Because, like, yeah,
10,
actual person.
9,
Don't know how I did that.
7, 6, 5,
What's going on?
3,
Oh, please
Zwei.
don't, like, capture me. Thank you. That would suck. Oh, they couldn't. Well, they could. They're into that. No, because I'm gun. Whatever. We're fine. Either way. Either way. There's a lot of really, 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 really great FMVs. And be playing one of them. And we'll be playing one of them on Friday. Now remember, chat, we don't normally murder queues. It's true. I pride myself on not murdering queues. Unfortunately, this is out of my hands. Man, he really, really, really just wants to live here. Remember playing one called Spycraft, where among other things, you would torture a suspect in the CIA black site? As you do. What else are you going to do with a CIA black site? I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking Weird Al, so you're thinking party. And Odysseus, it's out of my hands. Yes, because you dropped him from the third story. I mean, we only dropped him from the third story because the character arc was pretty weak, and I didn't think the plot was going anywhere. So yes, he's no longer in the third story. You really, really have anger issues. You know that? Chat. I think this guy has a lot of anger issues. Does Fortnite count as an FMV? Why would Fortnite count as an FMV? I normally don't murder queues, honestly. But at this point, the teacher in me has to say something about this. I mean, technically we could play here, but then it goes there and like gets into like a co or something. I have no interest. Actually, it's not a co. I'm an idiot.
10,
No, he's not going to learn that I was just better at killing things. I didn't kill anything. He's around here getting himself killed. I have no part of this. I have absolutely no part of this. Night Trap was your guess? Okay, unfortunately, too many of you are too smart. Unfortunately, too many of you are too smart. The game we're playing is going to be Night Trap. Y'all are too smart. I probably gave it away too hard by telling you what year it came out. But yes, the game that we're going to be playing is a lovely story of 5 teenage girls spending the weekend at the Martin home. As a member of the Special Control Attack Team, your job is to monitor the home and protect the girls using an intricate system of cameras and traps as it's being invaded by vampires. Yeah, it's a fantastic, fantastic game. Yeah, you're gonna love this one. Yeah, you saw where FMV games like have developed to. We're gonna see where they began. It's gonna be a thing. I don't think I heard anything as corny. Yes. Absolutely yes. All right, I win by timeout. So according to Score Estimator, we're up by 126 points. That's a little bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. So how did I get there is the question.
Début du passage en revue.
Well, it started here. Taking territory and not being surrounded. Mooey good. Mooey good indeed. This not so mooey good. Because now he's fully surrounded and I have a bunch of influence. Second, get the frigging base. Now he's got potential, right? You can see how like he's got like some territory coming in. You know? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It is gonna be awkward though. I'd probably play something like this one now to try to take territory for myself. But I don't think he's completely out of the game now as long as he is also developing territory. Because if he's got points to stay in the game, then he doesn't have to, he's not going to be, you know, thrown out of the casino. This is a little weird, but we got him into the corner. It's fine. He immediately ran with a small knight, so, you know, that's not great. Was there a way to let this live? Like, I don't know, honestly, because this into this doesn't live. This is just a group that has to run away now. And you can do this into this, and this into this, and this into this, into this into this. And all of that kind of stuff, right? You will have to also worry about this one now. But yeah, it's gonna be an awkward time. Let's just say that. It's gonna be an awkward run for him. But instead, I did this. Now, again, normally I would do this one. The shoulder is much more aggressive. It's trying to do the same thing as this boring passive move, but it's trying to do it in Sente, right? Because if he does something like this one to make a base, look how much larger our wall gets compared to if we just do a stupid cap like here. Huge difference, right? This is why Don players, forcing moves, muy importante. Because here, I'm just doing things in the goats, which gives him a possibility to break out and do something in Sente. Obviously, he didn't defend himself, so we just do the whole surrounding things. I think he's alive here, right? No. That's alive, right? Yeah, it's alive. Now, unfortunately for him, that's enough set. That's enough. That's all I need. I can go ahead and attack now. Or I could be a huge dick and attach. Do the same idea, but with Sente again. So this is more of a down level play. This is straightforward Q play, which is fine. This is saying you can go back and live, but I'm going to get something off of you in exchange. Like, your life will come with a price. Instead, I'm literally pushing him to connections. So the question is, am I horrifically behind right now? Score estimator? No. We're up by 5 points. With no killing involved. If you can spot how to separate, and you can spot your Sente moves, you're good. But is it a prerequisite to play this? No. I want you to be able to, and I hope you can, but it is not a prerequisite. It's just that if you can, you totally dumpster this sort of thing. Because again, remember what I said earlier. He created 6 groups. You just can't. So the minute he played here, that was fire at will. He created all the groups. He kept creating the groups. So you can go crazy. Or not, depending on how you want to play. You know? It is whatevs. So that's unfortunate to see an AQ. Play that way. Especially that left-hand side. Trying to like save that one little teeny tiny stone over there. Which is like literally fighting over the smallest section of the board you possibly can. Instead of like building up, you know, on the right or something. He's just like that one stone. Ugh. Unfortunate. That said, it's good to play him. It's good to play him. You see him the game how far up? You should try to take it. Not to bully him or anything, but if you're at around that level, just as a test, to see if you can win against that. It's kind of like how I recommended, where is it? Oh, this thing has fallen. This thing used to be 8Q. Man, oh man, oh man. This thing used to be 8Q. But it's kind of how
Le jeu a commencé.
it's kind of how I told some of my students, do it. Did you change? Wait, did you change? There we go. Yeah, it's kind of like I told some of my students. Wait, what did we decide this thing that does? I think it's this. Yeah, to see if you can win against Carnation. Because it plays very interestingly. Because, yeah, if you don't Hane, it will keep extending forever. So the question became, you're going to get all of this most solid influence you possibly can. If you're a DDK, can you use that influence? Or are you going to, unfortunately, wind up losing? Like I said, it will give you all of the most solid influence you could ever ask for. Attached to me? Darn it. Shoot. That's not what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted. Can you stop trying to do that? I'm gonna kill your corner in a minute, you see. That's not gonna be good for you. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we're back to good old Carnation. I would love to see. You gonna cut that? Yeah. You see? It can't. Like, it just plays the smallest move available. And it will always give you so much influence. And that influence can be used as a DDK, as a primer for using influence to attack. Because I have something over there to attack. It left the group all by itself after giving me all the things. With DDK, can you actually use this bot's weaknesses to start identifying some of the
Le noir gagne.
to start identifying some of the, oh god, was this ranked? Okay, it wasn't. Okay, phew. Phew. Carnation vs. Amaranths? Ooh, you blinked. I would let this stupid thing give me the entire wall. Yeah, I wouldn't have stopped. Because that's really dumb. What Black's doing here. Okay. Wait, that was a ladder. Wait, that was a ladder. I didn't know it couldn't read ladders. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it also can't read ladders. But yeah, Carnation, I love it for DDKs. It's like, apparently, can you read out a ladder? Can you use influence? Very, very, very important things to be learning as a DDK. And if you can't, then you can, review the game, see where you went wrong. Pretty good. I like it. I genuinely like Carnation Bot. And I hope they never fix its problems. Because it is actually legitimately good education material. All right. Now let's head on over to Fox. You know that 5 downs can't read ladders? Oh. Okay, you won, so it wasn't you. Can you disable AI? Go away. Wait. Okay, that's actually interesting. Your opponent was actually kind of cute. They played an old school move. I'm down. Okay, that's not so great. Oh, snap. Ow. How did they miss that? How did they miss that? Did they trace something wrong? There. I mean, how did they miss that? It happens. It happens, okay? Look, it happens. It's fine. These things just happen. Over to Fox. There we go. All right, so we're playing 2 down first on our lovely goatee account. That's because you don't mess up ladders, P-dubs. Obviously. I mean, come on.
Start to play.
Wow, pushy. Understandable. They're losing all their games. I'm winning them. They don't want to play. 2-2. I'm 16-4. The chances you're going to win are very low. They decided to do it anyway. We have a brave laddie. Ooh, okay. We're playing at quite the click here. I will play high. Ooh, why? Why that? Why? I don't understand. Okay, I'm slowly understanding. I don't agree with it, but I am slowly understanding. Double Hane at the head of whatever this shape is. 27-0. Okay. Who are you? Chat, who are you? Reveal yourself. Oh, wow. They're super aggressive. All right. Let's try to play not reading. Let's just play simple. We're going to play simple, chat. Simple, simple, simple. I'm going to play here. I'm settling. Could I do more? Yes. Are we? No. All right. Now I'm alive and he's alive. We're all alive together. That's odd. I don't know. That, I guess. This is getting a little weird. I guess we're going to keep defending that cutting point. A little strange, but okay. This upper right-hand shape is not one you will ever see in a game ever again. Because it's weird. All right. Biggest move on board. Where do you think it is? Where's the biggest move, chat? I will accept 3 answers. I am not accepting the 3-3 answer. R6? I like R6. I can also enclose, allow them to double wing, which is super rare to go against these days. Because the R6 blocks the enclosure, and this enclosure have an extension here, an extension here. I'm going to do it for educational purposes, because how often do you get a chance to actually reduce a framework nowadays? So, bang. The upper right is amazing, isn't it? Burritos? Like, it looks stupid, like you should cut it and kill it, but how can you? It looks like the dumbest thing ever. This is classic handicap. Just defend. Just defend. That is classic handicap. And I know because I have one handicap book that I was given as a 10Q, I want to say, by... Oh my god, it's been so long, I forgot her name. Oh my god. Alright, now that's actually embarrassing. I had a small benefactor when I was a 10Q. Because apparently so back in the day, I played on a server called MSN's Gaming Zone. It's where I encountered people like Buzzsaw originally. She played there a long time ago. Some other players. Mr. Cooley, Ren. Christ, who is... I forgot the name of the user, though, that sent me the book. I think I may have it written down somewhere. It's been so long. I think I taught... Let's see. Do I still have Yin Yang's lessons? I do. It's possible that I have it. Let me see if I can find it. Ironically, in this teaching game,
Yoyomi now
one thing Yulin Yang told me to do was do lots of life and death puzzles. His comment here. There's a comment here was you improve really fast, even faster than most professionals. That's her name. I got it. All right, I did have it written down here. Well, yeah, that was something. No, the push is not good. Sorry. Yeah, I got distracted. This time I distracted myself. Usually it's chat's fault. Usually chat's the reason why I'm distracted. Not this time. This time it was all me. All right. What do you want to do? This is a very weird game. Like, I don't have nothing to attack.
9,
Unless I make something to attack.
7, 6, 5,
Is that basic?
4, 3,
What's basic? What's basic? What's basic?
1,
Expand. I have nothing to expand. Okay.
2,
Attack weak group.
left.
That's the 2 space here. That's a 2 space here. Or reduce. So I need to reduce this. This is larger than this. So I do need to reduce this. And I need to use forcing moves to reduce that.
9,
So yeah, I need to Hane.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I need to Hane. And if I extend up, he extends down, gets a base. So I need to go here into here. We're not gonna try to kill, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not behind enemy lines. Oh, he's offing himself. I'm not behind enemy lines. And there was a large knight there, and my corner was completely immortal. So, TLDR? Yes. Now, he needed to extend down in order to try to live. Because he is prioritizing this over this, he's saying, this will live without my defense. Unfortunately, I ain't so sure he telling the
9,
truth.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'll go high.
3.
I could control a little bit better with the shoulder hit. This might give him a little bit of a thingamajig, but it's fine. He could be mistaken. He could be, but it's basic. He might not be. He might not be mistaken. But it's okay. We have a plan. We have plan. There's no way this lives without leaning against the stone in some fashion, which will seal off my corner. What in the nannies did you just do? This is really awkward, Captain. I don't think you're going to live through this. There's no match for the droid cars. So if I play here, he can push, cut, and then suddenly I'm looking very, very awkward. Right? Because how do I defend the push cut? How do I do that? Like it's connect back with a freaking thing, and then he follows, and then I do this, and then run. It's weird, right? So just don't make the shape that can kill you. I think he's dead, chat. I don't see how he gets out of here. Now, I'm not going to keep pushing from behind. That's another really, really important proverb. If you push from behind, you've like no liberties, and it's really awkward, and then people start making fun of you, and then you die. He is a snack right now. That is true. All too often, when Qs fight, they push from behind constantly. I am slightly in a more aggressive mood, admittedly, and I blame what I'm listening to right now because of it. So it's not my fault, it's the music, chat. Make better shape. Do not compromise your shape in a fight, otherwise you will be compromised. Yeah, I didn't realize they had a new thing out this year. Did not realize. Somehow I missed the release. That's pretty good. All right, so he says I can't cut him. What if I say I can, though? What if I say I can, though, my guy?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Sorry. Classic shape. Classic shape problem. And yeah, I've been following them since 2016. This is gonna get okay. So could this die? Yes. It requires too much reading, so we're not going to. We're not going to. I'm offing my 2 stones. Too much reading, which in basics means don't do it. So he can like play here, or no, here. I think he can play there, or he can do that. That's fine. Whatever. They're gonna live, sir. You could have lived. Sometimes people just don't want to live. Sir, why don't you want to be alive? Please be alive. Thank you. Appreciate it, smooch. Oh, for the love of Jesus, please connect. Thank you. And now you will notice I have cooting points. So there. This cutting point is protected. So that's not the one to worry about. This must be the one to worry about, right? Those are kind of me in that regard.
8, 7.
So let's just go ahead and protect like so. Is it a bit of 2 and 3 downs on Fox? I don't know. Like, this person isn't completely irrational, like a lot of the players that I see. His life and death was not the greatest, and he's being greedy, which is obvious. So the rank difference is can you call out the different ways those ranks are being greedy? That's improving. That's go. Okay, now he's showing his true Fox colors. Because there's no shot on this planet that this lives. If I hunt him, he hunts back, I cut him and he dies. And that's just the end of that. If I play here, he's gonna play there instead. Got it. We surround him and then cut him and kill him. Could do that too.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll keep it simple. All that, what I just said, involves a lot of reading. Seriously? Well, at this point, this is a classic shape. This is a super uber duper classic shape. Because when you have let's see if I can do this. No. Hold up. Nope, not that either. This. Nope. This.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I can't
4.
I can't right now, sorry.
2, 1.
Alright, I lost a period for no reason.
Last.
It's fine. I didn't need more than one viewing period anyway.
9, 8.
I think we're going to defend here.
5, 4.
Sorry, one viewing period. I think we're gonna play here. Because I don't see him cutting through here and doing anything. Okay, that's odd, but alright. Because I don't see him cutting through this. And going through here is really big. So we'll go ahead and lean here real quick. To develop this area. To go with this area and this area and this area. And that should be fine. Guess we can play one more forced move though. I played the move, might as well play one more. If he pushes and cuts this, we can just sacrifice a stone. Not a big deal. N10? What's N10? Oh, that's that. Okay. Okay, so he said mutually assured destruction. Well, I'm going to defend. And then we're coming in. Because if this falls, his territory is this and that. Right? He needs this. It's not, yeah, this isn't negotiable. We're not having a negotiation here. I was telling him the terms of his surrender. Like, he'd keep the 4, 5, 6. Don't. Pushing cut. At where? 11. Here? Well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. So small knights can be cut. And I'm leaning heavily towards cutting this.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time Suji. I have one BM period, sorry. I think we did enough damage. I could go here and see if I can't get like a target through here, but
9, 8, 7, 4,
I'll just push him back. It's fine. Well, that was annoying. You're meant to defend, sir. I will take a little bit off the middle. He came in for a haircut. We'll take a little bit off the middle. Make sure he can't come in anymore. Reduce some sides. And that should be it. How much would you say we're up by, chat? Is it a close game? What do you think? Close game? Ooh, I almost messed up. Oh, I almost messed up big. Here, here, here. Ooh. Scurry, scurry, scurry. Like 5 points? We will see if we're up by 5 points by the end of the game. Right now, it is looking like more. Because it is giving him his territory. And it's giving him his territory, but it ain't a lot. That's the problem. If Bats is up by 5 points before Endgame, he's resigning. Hey, I haven't resigned when I was up by 5 points in a long time, okay? I haven't done that in a long time. If I was reading more, I'd do this one, this one, this one. There could be a thing there.
Nine, 8, 6, 5,
I don't know.
4, 3.
Time Suji. Gotta love my Time Suji's, chat. I want to save these, but this goes into there, right? I don't know. Maybe this one? Are the corners really safe? Yep. Because remember, we've got fun things like this. We've got fun things like this. And I'm going to be reinforcing even further because this area, like, I've got 2 areas I can poke at for Endgame, right? And that's it. This area and this area. That's it. That's all the Endgame I can. Oh, for the love of nuts. You want to die? All right, I'm counterattacking. You want to die? You want to die, sir? You want to throw hands? I'm the best at throwing hands. That's why they call me Mr. Hands. I'm just horsing around, chat. Oh, I apologize for everything I said in that joke. Don't Google anything that I just said. He wants me to kill the stone? No. No, no one remembers anything. No one remembers anything. I apologize. I'm sorry. So you can play here, here, here. If he connects, he's still here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Honestly, we have enough. Who cares? Oh, if you're too young for this? Oh, good. Don't. Just good. Just accept that. Be happy. Remember, this is YouTube day. So we're very, very friendly here, okay? I don't know what to play. Chat, my endgame sucks. What do I do about that?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I literally don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Sure. Thank you. Yes, you take the end game. I'll just click. Yeah, this is good. I'll just click. If someone tells you not to look, you're supposed to not look. It's just like, don't look down if someone tells you to look down, or someone tells you not to look down. Obviously, we all obey good advice when we hear it.
8,
Okay?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
No. Then you don't look down.
1.
Because if someone said don't look down, you'd be like, oh, well, something bad must be there. I will take your advice, good sir or madam, and I will not look down. I will not be doing this indeed. No. You've never known me to give out good advice. How dare you? How dare you? Doopy just said all of my lessons are terrible. I'm kind of offended, honestly. I'm offended. This is my offended face. Could also be bad advice disguised as good advice, so you gotta contradict it to find out. Next thing you know, you're gonna blame me for your legs being blown off in Dusseldorf. It was your fault too? Maybe we will play Harvester. This month. We might. Okay, yeah. Well, honestly, the game isn't that great. It's just the insanity of the game with the actors and the voice lines are great. We could actually just watch all the cutscenes for Harvester, and it'd be almost the same thing. Oh, look at you trying to get all tricky dicky. I am not going to have Sudden Co. come back and make me lose the game. Okay, look, sir, you are being a jerk, and I need you to stop that right now. Gonna need you to quit, sir. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Could have attached it here and potentially killed this entire group if it got too aggressive. But it's fine. Being up by 20 is good enough. Being up by 20 is good enough. Please tell me you see it, sir. How did you miss that, honestly? Man, Fox players, they never look for defending themselves. They never look for defense. Never, ever, ever. Do it? All right, for the record, we're up by about 20 points, okay? Now we're up by 100. Why? Because you can't just defend yourself. Like, I need to go for more. I need to go for more. They never look for the defense. They never look for the defense. They do not believe in defending. Mm-hmm. There's only one eye here in Gote. All they had to do would be like, oh, I need that. And typically they need to do it like now. And then what would I do? I don't know. Here, here, into here, maybe? And then we win by 23. Good enough. Good enough. Can't complain. There's no difference between losing by 6.5 or 100. Losing's losing. Thank you, Toretto. All right. Cool game. You got one done for the first time yesterday. Nice, nice. Well, then I hope this game was helpful. This is a 2-done. This is what you're up against next. Let's go, and I think Boelia is at 5 done, I want to say. Yeah, Boelia is currently at 5 done.
Start to play.
This guy's got a lot of wins and only 4 losses. That guy was he was a little sussy pants. This guy's okay though. In theory. All right, let's start actually playing some openings. Change of mind. I'll go and do a low approach. I thought we were doing the Chinese here, but that's more of a basics on just the Fuseki. Don't cut me. Please. Ask nicely. This is Jiseki. They want me to do a variation that's long and drawn out and full of fighting. I'm going to try to avoid it instead. Normally, I just do a 1-point jump, or I've been doing the diagonal lately to avoid all of this. He's now hesitating because this is not the modern variation. And he doesn't know what to do. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, give you a hint. Wasn't that. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. There's so many ways to just settle and be fine. Like this pincer, you could do a lot of things. When they do this one, you could just do the oops. Dang it. Do the old school chill move. Just settle. Whatever. A couple 100 years old, but whatever. You can come out and then just do a pincer. Fine too. It's whatever. This was an older one. I do wonder if they still remember this sequence from the fall of Li Chang-ho. Because this is one of the main attack patterns they use against him in the very beginning of the game. To put aggression on him and keep putting aggression on him so he couldn't fall back to his just, I'm gonna, let you do whatever you want and beat your apples anyway. Modern Variation is full of unpleasant things. I believe it goes this way. I believe it goes this way. No, we're fine. He's of the opinion that I can't Atari him. Why are you of that opinion, sir? It's a very weird opinion to be up. Here, 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 here. None of that's true. I could absolutely do this. Tell you what. Let's say I can't read. There, I defended myself. I've settled. I'm out. I can access the corner later. And he's got a little bit of influence in one stone. And he has a weak group to attack too now. I can go ahead and pincer it. But yeah, we're perfectly fine. No shame in a game. I'll approach. He'll pincer me. And now we will take the corner. Do new 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 new. Okay. Yes, but we don't know the ladder went to me, okay? That's why we're playing this way. Remember, ladders are like above 5 done. I think they're fine. Me and the old Joseki was literally this. Do 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 do. There's probably more I could have done because he played here. Like, play this one. Because he decided not to do anything here. Like, this is probably something I could have done instead. But it's gonna get complicated. There's no need to. Hey, I'm being 3-3'd. How you doing, buddy? Well, he had influence a minute ago. He is apparently not playing for influence anymore. So this will not be utilized efficiently for the rest of this game. Because he has just reduced himself. Yep, 3 3s. 3 3s be 3-3ing. And now the right-hand side, please, if you could. Where will it be? How do you feel about Twitch changing partner application eligibility requirements? That is a really great question. That's a great question. Yeah, I feel that what's the change? What's the change? Did they make it easier?
Yoyomi now starts.
Yeah, it looks about the same. What's the change? Oh, it's a lot easier? Eh, it's fine. I mean, it's not the first time they did it. The first time I think it was they only had people with like somewhere between 3 and 500 viewers. So the old requirements, I never would have been able to apply for partner. Like back when the OGs, like Dan's Gaming and
8,
Co and
7,
Burke and all them
6,
first got
5,
partner, I would never hit that those requirements.
2.
I would have never hit those requirements. But they lowered it eventually to like 100, I think, and so I was able to hit that. Because back in the day, hey chat, back in the day, yeah, I got like an average of like 100 viewers. That was a time.
8, 7,
But no, that's not
4, 3.
requirements are now raters count toward view count and removing the time frame. So you just need to hit viewership a minimum of 6 streams. I mean, that's pretty reasonable actually. Because that means that means that there are partners or there are channels that will be able to get partner that only do events a few times a month. Like I think I remember hearing that there were some charity streams that were having trouble getting partner because they didn't stream a lot every month, for example. They only streamed a couple of times a month.
5,
Now they
4,
got
3,
good, Christ. They got good view counts when they did because, you know, people tune in because they're raising money for charity. But, eh. So, I don't know. I'm okay with it. The one thing that I'm that's much more of a what's going on here kind of thing is I heard from a much larger streamer than I am that they were discussing on their channel. I think it was might have been Gassy Mexican, that apparently Twitch isn't counting like some of the background viewers anymore as your view count. Like they actually have to have your stream up and not just have it minimized in the background to count as a view counter, to count as a viewer. Which that doesn't make that makes a little bit of sense for ad purposes. But like if you have like getting money for ads and people are, you know, not seeing the content on the thing, then the money's kind of just like going up in flames. Like, yeah, we like, you know, partnered with this guy to show you this, and they ain't showing you Snikes. Yeah. Which is possibly also one of the reasons why for the past couple of months my view count's been lower than average. Which makes sense. But, it's whatever. I'm going to defend this cutting point because it's making me nervous. It's making me nervous, chat. Nervous. Advertising is and isn't. It depends on what you're advertising and the audience you're advertising it to. Untargeted advertising can definitely be notoriously ineffective. Like if you've got, for example, let's say, I don't know, oh, I'm so tempted to go for a murder. Oh, I'm so tempted. But yeah, if you're like, I don't know, advertising a bunch of fatty foods to one of the health channels, is probably not going to go over well. But if you do it to like the Valorant players, you're probably going to, and the World of Warcraft players, that advertising is probably going to go better. You know?
8.
Good chance that advertisement's going to be doing some stuff. This is such a pain in the booty. But I'm defending my shape. When Twitch stopping in the red? I don't know. It being in the red is awkward, but not the worst thing ever. I mean, having Amazon having a loss leader isn't terrible for taxes and whatnot. But I heard there has been a lot of pressure to get it out of the red. That's a tough one to do. That's not one of the reasons why, like, again, I'm tempted to actually run ads once an hour. Because honestly, I think it should be mandatory to do that. Because, I mean, the service is free. And there are thousands and thousands of people, sometimes for each game, who are streaming. And there's only so many ways they can try to recoup some of the money off of that. You know? I'm going to go ahead and kill this real quick. I don't want it running away. And this is already live. Yep. It's just a little bit awkward for Go because I have to make sure that the ad doesn't run during a game. Do I care about this? I don't. We could try to kill this. It's not the end of the world. But again, this is one of those games where he's obsessed with me. Like, it's getting a little embarrassing. It's like, oh my god. Stop. Because, like, he wants all of the things, clearly. That is not good. He needs to do this, or maybe do this one into this one. This is just weird. He doesn't have enough room to live anymore. Because he only has a 4 spacer here. 4 spacer will never live. Sure. Top live as it stands. He has to play here to kill me. And then we have to play here. And then he has to defend against it, right? So we still have a way to go here and here. Well, so the idea here is he cuts.
9.
And then he's going to
8,
capture all of this.
6, 5.
Bro, you high. Homie, don't play that. You bluffing, fool. You bluffing. You're bluffing, kid. You're bluffing. You know you're dead, right? Once again, too obsessed with my territory. Too obsessed with my influence. Like, he was doing an okay job getting stuff here,
7,
but then he negated it with this invasion. Cut through may be the last thing you do this game. I said it before, and I'll say it again. The 3-3 is one of the worst things to happen to modern Go in a long time. Because, like, every benefit that he got out of here died because of the 3-3. Like, he gave me the influence.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Right?
5,
And that,
3,
because he got the because he did that,
1.
he then felt compelled to have to reduce it. So he's still not doing anything about this, and he's still not growing anything over in here, because now he's way too worried about the influence he gave me. So this problem leads into this problem, which led into this problem, and it's all originating from this point. It all originates right here. Friends don't let friends 3-3. What can I tell you? Possibly my life and death is bad.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Losing a period. This is fine, right? I play here, he plays here, I play here. Here into here. I've got this in the outside. Yeah, this is fine. We'll play here, he plays here, then we're going to play here. Yeah, we're okay. There might have been a different variation here that works too. So this is fine. He needs to kill this, and there's nothing he's going to be able to play to kill that. So he's going to play this one? Bruh. Really? Guess he can try for some kind of Seki? I guess, maybe. Oh. He's gonna play here, right? Well, I'm not answering that, that's for sure. Thanks.
Nine, 8.
I mean, he could have tried playing here. It wouldn't have been enough, though. Because then we could still play here. And then he'd have to find a way to do this one, or I don't know. I don't know. You want to go and kill this for fun? That sounds like a hoot, doesn't it, chat? Alright, sure, why not? Let's go kill this girl for fun. All we need to do is get this move. After this tries to run away, all we need is that one. Okay. He called for a peace treaty. There shall be peace. Tis of him all over the place. Okay. Okay, he's getting feisty. Yeah, you get a piece, and he gets a piece. Everyone gets a piece. What the Christ? That's not me. I think you're a scam. I think I just saw a scam, chat. That is Atriari X double. Dream to kill on the right side. You can keep on dreaming. Because that ain't happening. Alright, I think he's alive now. Way to go, sir. Way to go. Well, I think that was just defending this group. He's probably saw that there was like a cut here, right? That was about to take. And then bad things were going to happen. I'm waiting for him to try this one. It's at the point where it could actually work. And I think with the leaning here, that's actually what he's doing. Because I can't do this into this anymore. He's defended against it, right? So right now, it's kind of cute. But this could die. With this Hane. All of that could die.
9, 8.
That'd be sad, chat. I'd be sad. Would you be sad? I'd be sad.
4, 3.
I want to see if he goes after it. I want to see if he goes after it. Okay, hypothetically, if I let him get that. Okay, this is getting a little bit too much. If I actually give him this entire area. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12. No. No, I'm locked out, so I can't. I can't give him all of it anymore. I was gonna maybe give him this. Just this much. Just this much. Be by 60? No, just by 30. Well, I mean... Do. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, you crazy? You crazy, crazy boy. What are you doing? All right.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. It's possible he thinks the left-hand side is dead. I will admit there's a possibility he believes it's dead. If I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, he's alive. Okay. Do it in the reverse order, and Bob's your uncle. Bob will be your uncle. Oh no, you're gonna make Bob your uncle. What are you doing? Please stop, sir. Bob does not like these shenanigans. Your uncle will be very upset with you in a minute. You're about to be an only nephew. He's forcing you to kill him? Don't they always, though? Like, honestly, when don't they? Honestly, when doesn't it? When don't they? Okay. So I'm going to take my pound of flesh. I like flesh. You can mold it however you want, chat. I like molding flesh.
9, 8, 7,
Bum. Be honest, sir, I don't see the big difference between your last play and 2 Don and this 5 Don. The differences are there.
2.
Believe it or not, he is actually a little bit more reasonable than my last opponent. It's just a lot of the current, sorry, not a lot of, the overarching majority of people right now believe in one thing only. Live everywhere and then reduce the middle. Because the AI is planting that strategy in their brain. And regrettably, it's rotting it. It's like, it's crazy. But like all of these little territorial points, they're getting it from one place. Because this wasn't the meta pre-AI. So the meta has shifted because of it. And unfortunately, you can make a lot of players, whether they're at 2 Don, 5 Don, 10Q, whatever, all kind of look the same if you're even a little bit decent at actually using influence. Because then they kind of get like this rude awakening that, no, this is a lot more difficult of a strategy that you're trying to employ than you think you are. Or than you think it is. Totally agreed, Bats. I make all my opponents look like geniuses. Hey, look, it's important that we're all good at something, okay? If that is your superpower, good job. So is it time to just start stabbing things, like just randomly? What do you think?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
We're going for an all kill. Going for an all kill. I would argue that AI meta is pushing human reading to its limits. Yes, you are absolutely right. The AI meta is pushing the 10Q's reading to its limits. Unfortunately, we already knew where that limit was because they're 10Q. So I do agree with you completely, just not in a good way. Like right now, I don't have to, like what I'm doing right now to kill this is completely pointless. I don't have to do any of this. The game is already done. I could pass.
6, 5,
Like I'm voluntarily reading right now
1.
just to try to get a better result. It's like, well, you know, I'm up by 50 points. What if we are up by 100 instead? All right, he's dead everywhere. We can go ahead and cut this. How much of you am I scraping off my boots? Scraping off my boots. Scraping off my boots. How much of you and my scraping off my boots. I don't know what the other lines of that song are, sorry. Your 10Q is amazing at reading. Indeed you are. Indeed you are, Soupy. I've always said in Soupy I trust. Actually, unironically, if you are legitimately a 10Q, there's a chance you're better at reading than I am. Like, honestly, there is. I don't say that proudly. For the record, I'm not bragging about this. But I do think it is actually possible. You can do life and death problems that I can't. But it also kind of comes in handy that I play in such a way where I don't have to do a lot of reading. Right? So let's play below your just below your play level. I mean, I don't think so. I've literally loaded up a 5Q problem
7,
on stream
5,
that I could not
4,
solve.
3, 2, 1.
And remember, I uploaded an 8-dan game today.
Yomi.
Yeah. I mean, you could disagree, but it's happened. Like,
9,
the 8-dan game I uploaded today,
7,
great, we won it.
6,
You can argue if I should have. I mean, I was up apparently the entire game, but whatever. The game after that one I threw because I screwed up an endgame thing. That was just stupid. I was up on that one too. But Turtles also has 2 more 8-dan wins. So yeah, I don't know. The difference in my opinion is Tsumigo reading and situational reading the board. So I do have a good general analysis of the board. Yes, I am very good with a broadsword. I suck with a scalpel. I will admit that. I think that's the proper analogy here. So does he live here? He doesn't, does he? No, it's all dead. Yeah, it is all dead. So yeah, like I said, I was up by about 40 points, but on the other hand, what if we're up by another 100? Why not, right? Why not? What if we're up by another 100? To be frank, Fox 8D is like 1D. Where? The next words out of your mouth, it better be like Korea or something. Where? Where is Fox 8-dan equivalent to 1-dan? I don't think so. I don't think Fox 8D is equivalent to 5-dan. Because Colossius is a 4-dan AGA, and he's 7, right? No, he's 6. He's 6. I wouldn't actually make the equivalency. It all depends on how often both players play on a real board. If you have like, okay, let's say you have two Fox 1-dans. Let's say you have 2 Fox 1-dans playing in a tournament. They should play the same. But if one of the 1-dans regularly plays on a real board, and another one of the one dons doesn't, the one who does could be up to 2 ranks higher because they're less likely to misread. So it all depends. Also, it depends on what you're weak against. Depends on what you're weak against. If you are up against players who are weak to what you're strong against, you'll have a very good result. And if you're up against players that are strong to what you're weak against, you're going to get screwed. Because remember, rank isn't just a universal standard where we agree if you can do this in opening, do this in mid-game, do this in endgame, then you are X rank. It's an average, right? The average of how you do opening against this body of players. An average of how you do this mid-game against this body of players. And then subsequently endgame as well. So depending on who you actually have, who you're up against, that'll determine it. And that rank comparison page is garbage. I've been teaching people for years that have not fallen anywhere on that list. I don't believe it. In some cases, it will be accurate. In some cases, it won't. For the reason stated. Rank is a lot more complicated than that. It's what you're strong against. It's what you're weak against. How often you play. All sorts of things. It could be a general guide for where you should start trying to play somewhere, but there's a really good chance it won't line up. Really good chance it won't line up. Because they can't be accurate. No guide can be accurate since there isn't a universal standard for a rank. So take it with a grain of salt, because I've had some students that were really upset. They couldn't figure out why they were this rank on one place and this rank on another place when they shouldn't be that way. And it's just like, well, no, it's just because that is just a guide. It's not the gospel, right? It's going to be accurate in some cases. It's going to be not accurate in others. And that's just how it is. It could be a rule of, it could be a suggestion. Yeah, another thing people that care about rank too much. That's also true. That's also true. Best thing I've come up with is if you want to know what your rank is somewhere, play there and find out. Just play there and find out. And don't worry if, this person is stronger here than over there and you think you should match them, or this person is weaker there and you're stronger somewhere and you don't think you should be, or it starts going to your head like, oh, hey, I'm over here and he's over. Yeah, I'm stronger than you. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just a number. Just a number. Don't worry about it. One of the saddest things I've ever heard is there are people, usually, but not always, higher Dom level players, and I don't want to name anyone. It's not Paige, so shut up. Who believe they are their rank. That all that there is to them is their game and the rank that they have. Like, those people do exist, and I feel really, really bad about them. I mean, that's one of the saddest things ever. Like, it's no. A million times no. No one should believe that. You are so much more than any single thing you do. Okay, unless you eat babies. If you, okay, you know what? Okay, they're not always true. If you eat babies every week, then that's all we're ever gonna know you for. And I apologize. That will unfortunately be what we all know you for. That is, and maybe stop. But aside from that, yeah, no. Don't let any one job, one hobby, whatever, make up who you are, you know? That's just kind of crazy. You're gonna have to skip your weekly baby eating. Yes, that is true. Dang it, my glasses are messed up. I've never said this to anyone before, but I mean, yes, yeah. If you're eating babies, maybe consider going vegan. I hear good things. Give it a try. Just saying. Just saying. At this point, why bother quitting? There you go. Plant babies. There you go. All right. A little bit too early for a Pico lesson. Assuming they want a lesson today, I didn't actually check in. Let me double check. Double check. You. Double checking you are good for lesson today. Quote later. Let's just make sure. Can't imagine anyone taking their Go Quest game seriously. I mean, people took their Yahoo game seriously, and once I heard that, it's like, yep, it's fine. All right, I'll wait for them to respond back. But for now, let's go ahead and play another game at the 5 Dan level. I don't think we can do a basic 7 Dan game. I don't know. There are 9 Dan games still going. Maybe we could, hey? How's Basic Man doing? Basic Man's 9-11. They're not doing too bad. Considering 7 Dan basics, I'll tentatively give it a shot. No, not basic 8 Dan. 7 Dan is already hard enough. 7 Dan is way difficult for me to play basics. I redeemed Hikaru last Friday. Yes, I saw that. I didn't want to do that until you're watching, but I can't do it today because this is also my streaming day on YouTube. And if I were to stream that on YouTube, no, that's a Wednesday thing. No, it's a Wednesday thing.
Start to play.
Oh, you don't want to do that anymore? I'll do it Wednesday. Would you rather have your points back completely? And not do a Wednesday thing? I only do it because I do not have to watch it. Oh, I see. I mean, I can. I can return them to you if you want to do that. Just joking, maybe. Don't you dare rip us out of Hikaru. I think I got no bites. It's like 3 a.m. I don't think we're gonna get a 7 done. I don't think we're going to get 7 done there, people. I'm thinking it's not gonna happen. I thought maybe there was a possibility, but I don't think so. Ooh, hello, you. Aren't you way too damn strong for this? I don't like you. You think he's fine? He was losing to 6 dons and now he's not losing 7 dons? That's fine, right? Think this is fine? Should we play him? This could be a really bad idea, chat. What do you think? Do we do this? I'll try it. Okay, what's going on with the 6-4? Now the problem is I don't know 6-4 Chiseki anymore. Okay, the most common is 3-4 attach out. We can Hane. It's fine, we can Hane. We'll play here, he'll play here, I'll play here rather than this one. Because there's this one, this one, this one, this one. No, sorry, this one. Yeah, that one, and then like this one, stuff. I don't know. I think the AI literally likes a 3-3, but if you're surprised about that, then you haven't been here for a long time. I could approach here and give him the enclosure, but that kind of feels smoge. Because if he already had the enclosure in place when he did this, we would have approached. Basic, stop thinking. You're right. Stop thinking, stop reading. There, 3-4 corner open, bam, we approached it. Done, over it. All right, this is Joseki bound. We're not going to do that either. Bang, done, over it. And now we're going to make shape, because that's what we do. Strange to leave this as is. Take Sente. And then just follow up. Yep. Take Sente, make shape. Take Sente, make shape. And Sente, and shape. And Sente, and shape. Feel the burn, chat. And Sente, and shape. And Sente, and shape. Sente, and shape. He plays here, go and shape. He plays here, go and shape. That is not what I thought you'd play. All right. So, all right. What do we do now? We don't be surrounded. We don't be surrounded. Basics is don't be surrounded. So we could just do this one. That is incredibly slow. Let's at least do this one. I'm liking that a lot. What about this one? No, this is kind of like an uninstall.exe. All right, we'll do this one first. And Sente, and shape. We could do this one. No, we're creating cutting points. We're breaking basics. Don't do that. You're right. Bats is one of those guys going to the gym, watching other people work out. I think I really do need to be offended at that one. Wait, what? Who does that? Like, surely you'd be kicked out. Right? There's no way that's a thing. You don't know. Did you just out yourself, board troll? I don't know. All right, so we take a shape point. Oh, it's so slow though. I want a pincer. No, shape. Pincer. Shape first. Shape first. Oh, Christ. This is going to be tough. I let him get away with an overplay here. I should have extended here. So generally we Hane, right? And then after the Hane, we pincer. If I play here, he's gonna cut me. We'll defend. It's fine. I think we're gonna lose this. He's a really fast player, which is really tough to do with basics at this level. Because it requires some counterattacking. We got this one into this one for endgame later, so that's something. I would say it's a lot of something. Oh, I didn't say it's a lot of something. I thought it was something. Not a lot of thing. It was just something. Are you gonna make up reasons why we're not going to attack this? We should play here. Yeah, we should. All right. That's too close to here. Can only get a one space. If he does this one, that'll be good for me. Bit of a slow move. Guess we need some tempo back. Oh, he's going for even more territory on the fourth line too. Yikers. So we should play here. I don't really consider that basic anymore though. So we're gonna go and play here. Eek. Yeah, we're gonna play there. There's too many complicated variations here is why. We are trying to hold with the basics. Here's his win condition though, clearly. There's an invasion point here that's active though. Here into here. Here threatens to go here or through the large knight. So it kind of just like works. This isn't actually territory. If I play here, he plays here, we do this one, that's fine. That seems fine. We could do that.
Yoyomi now
He wants me to play here instead. There, into there. And then he cuts. Erg. 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 Are we doing it anyway? The most basic thing would be to play here. Let him take this and then grab there.
7, 6, 5.
I don't like you. I don't like you at all, but you're right. You're right. This is the simplest. This is the simplest. I will play some shapey shapies. Shapey shapey, you're the one. You're the reason my win rate's all gone. Shapey shapey. Okay, that was about to turn very unfamily friendly. We play here, he pushes, we block, but then we can't cut. Well, I guess we want to play here. That way we have potential to cut later, depending on how this goes. There's a cut available. You're being a dick. We're gonna have to invade, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna have to attack. Sir? Did you Do you want the stones to die? Question mark? If you do, by all means. Maybe it does. Did Bats play the Joseki Don't like at the bottom right? I'm just not familiar with the 6-4 sequences anymore. It took him that long to come up, really? It's kind of weird. I think we play this. He can play here, it's fine. I haven't sworn, I don't think. Have I? I'm pretty sure I haven't. Possible I'm wrong about that. Oh, snap. No, this is fine. Push cut question mark?
Yoyomi now starts.
I will cut you, boy. See if I don't. Okay, he said this doesn't do anything. Really? Nothing? Like, at all? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. We can still play here, though.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
I definitely
5,
don't like this slow play, though.
3.
I'm not a big fan of it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I am 1 liberty down from this, aren't I? That is very not great. I will admit, that is not the greatest initiative ever.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Well, that's unfortunate. That means I'm dead.
2.
That means we're dead there, chat. That means we're dead. Gonna do one more game though. I want to check one move real quick. Want to check one move really fast. Go ahead and look at this really quickly. Yeah, this is normally what I would play. Not that though, holy Christ. So you should be this one into this one, I want to say. Yeah, no. What? What's the regular sequence here? There, it is there. Hold on, there's a complicated sequence that I'm not remembering. I was specifically trying to avoid. Was it this? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this I didn't want to play. I did not want to play this sequence. Figures the AI is just like, just go on second line, stupid. This admittedly is also very complicated. Yeah, a lot of this I don't like. This I think is just fine. Here, and here is a lot better. Though admittedly, the faster play from the old era is better, which is interesting. Probably wasn't winning against him anyway. Do. Yeah, this would be a little complicated and a little bit surrounded and a whole bunch of words. This was just a simple one. Question mark? How does this change anything? Oh, we can sacrifice it that way, can we? But we sacrifice it in Gote. I mean, I guess this would have been fine too. It's just not great. Yeah, I don't like. Got too complicated in some parts.
Start to play.
Ew, nope. Let's try get another one. YouTube comments. A coping. Thank you for the kind words. Glad you've been a fan for a couple of years. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can get one more game. Kind of pushing our luck. All the 9 downs are like kind of leaving, which means the 8 downs are leaving, which means the 7 downs are leaving. Like 4 a.m. We probably can't actually get a game, but we'll try. I would like one more 7. Not a peep, huh? I'm thinking it's not going to happen. What do you think, Chad? Is there a chance?
Start to play.
Darn it. Yeah, we're going directly to 6s. I don't think there's a chance. I don't think there's a chance. I don't think we get another 7 down basics. Not looking like it. Yeah, it's just not the right time for it. Like, it's 4 a.m. over there. Like, yeah, most people are either asleep or, I don't know, robbing a convenience store or just doing, you know, something productive. You know what I mean? Nothing. Nothing. No, Wednesday and Thursday will resume with the punishment games. And we'll also be rolling for our next set. Because according to my notes, I have 11 more to do. Sleep or rob a convenience store? Yes. I mean, you can also, you know, do other things, I guess, but I don't know. What 6 dan do we go on? The basics game. We're currently in the process of fixing Kosume. Not entirely sure. Maybe Kosume? It'll be fine.
Start to play.
You've got to be kidding me. Fine. Fine. It's whatever. We just had to log on to the 6 dan account to get a 7 dan game chat. That's just all that works. That's how it works. It's fine. Are you stable like that? No. No. Not stable. My life and death is garbage. I am trying to become more stable. I think I'm currently 1, 2, 3. I think I might be 3-3 in my last 6 8 dan games. So this and this are things we can do later. Let's go ahead and just take the enclosure. Right now I'm about 50-50. I should have been 4-2 in my last 8 dan games, but the last one I made a really dumb endgame mistake on and Sudoku'd myself into the ground. All right, enclosure, block extension. If extension, block enclosure, that's basics. Or take my own extension. Either or, hey? We'll go ahead and take our own. But I'm just not consistent. I am definitely not a consistent player. Because I get into positions where my life and death can be tested. And I get distracted from being on stream. That's another really, really big thing. Okay, so we're not trying to kill in basics. So taking his shape away is both good and weird. We could just play this. Could just play here. Could just play here. Let's just play it simple. Simple. OG basics, yo. OG basics, as in OG. We're playing passively. We're gonna die. This we can't hold, but he has to prove why. Then again, 1 point jump is never wrong. 1 point jump is never wrong. He'll do a 2-spacer, and then we'll be tempted to do the thing that AI hates, which is this one into this one. So, real talk. What in the Christ do we do if not poke at this? Do we just like say that we never poke at this ever? This is just too strong? Like, why wouldn't you do this into this? Like, why wouldn't you? AI is going to hate this. Accuracy just went down the crapper. Accuracy just went down. Accuracy's dead in the water, chat. It's dead in the water. Why are you hesitating? You want me to cut you? What in the nannies just happened here? He said that I am not man enough to cut him. Oh my God. He's calling me out, chat. He says, you know what? You won't do it. You won't do it. You don't have the guts. You don't have the guts to cut me. All right. Gotta cut him. Rules are rules, chat. Rules are rules. So he thinks I'm going to play here. Why does he think that? I'm going to connect. Bro. I mean, here, into here, into here. Maybe I will. I don't know. connecting is good, but then again, connecting here is good too. What, he cuts me here, and then he does this? And then he offs his own 2 stones? I mean, that doesn't seem bad either. It seems good no matter what. I'm glad we don't have to call you the W word. Yes. It took me a minute to figure out what that word was. Like, wuss, wuss, wuss. Yes, we're not a wussy. Which one do you think we do here? I guess this one, hey? I think you're a wuss. He wants to play here into here, really? So he's doing all of this for 1 stone. Really? So he's going to play here, cut through that. I get this, and he's like, that's even. Yeah, I think he really believes I'm going to play this move. That way he can play here. Why would I do that, though? Why would I do that? I don't know why I would do that. I don't know why I would do that. He says I will, though. But I ain't gonna do it. You're lying, son. I ain't gonna play that way. You can't make me. I kind of want to like not have this. I don't know why I'm worried about it. But we're just gonna go ahead and play here real quick. Is it bad? Yeah, probably. Don't worry about it. Then we're gonna play here because we're not ogre players. We do not play the game of Shrek. So I think this was a lot better than heck. Like got a stone. Like okay. Bruh. What the fudge? Fudge. What the fudge? Fudge. Everybody likes fudge. Really? We're at the stage in the game where we're gonna overplay this badly? That can't be a real move. He attached to your stone. We respond to attached. No, I am not playing here and just letting him get this one for free. That's not happening. I'm not letting it. No, I'm not, no.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Nope. 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 Not allowing it. Not allowing it. I've drawn the line in this, but that's the thing. Like if I just went with my pure basics, I'd respond to that move. And no matter how I look at it, that sounds stupid. Are you seriously about to try to... Bro? McBroenstein? Captain Broenheimer? What are we doing? Oh my god. Okay. I guess this is a thing that's happening right now. You're gonna run this out and give me the entire top? I mean... Okay. I did respond to that move? I did respond to that move, you're right. If I play here, he plays here. Wow, your overplaying knows no bounds, sir. I am in awe. So yeah, if you Atari this, he's got this one. Oh, wait, sorry, no, wait, what? Oh, if I Atari this way. If I Atari this way, he's got that one. Ataring here is fine.
2, 1.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Why are you overplaying this hard? I don't understand you, sir. Please. Please, sir. We can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I'm gonna chase you now. That's also a scam.
9.
What do you think?
8, 7, 6,
Losing a period.
5,
I'm leaning heavily towards
4,
this one.
3, 2,
Heel push and Atari, and then wedge. So we do this one instead? No, maybe? If I had this one, maybe if I had this one already. If I play here, he's going to play there, right? I can play this one. I can play this one. He's not going to push and cut me. That's insane. Oh, yeah, because he's been such a sane player up until now. Are you suggesting something? Not at all. I think he's completely going to change how he's playing. Because you think so. Oh, he's not going to do this, chat. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine a player who's being crazy? I know I can't. Okay. This is becoming a thing.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. He's going to try to go for here still. Because if I play here, he's going to play here, right? We Atari here into here. And then he's going to play here. So he's still trying things, chat.
9, 8.
They're not nice things, mind you, but he is trying
5,
things.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. I was about to try to explain something else. And then I kind of forgot. Well, I didn't forget what I was going to explain. Sorry, I wasn't forgetting what I was going to explain. I was realizing I didn't have enough time to explain it. And then my brain shut down. Do it. Have you lost your mind entirely? Sir? I gotta say, sir. You're weirding me out. It feels like you just want to kill me. I just wanted to be friends. You know you're dead now, right? Like, is that a thing you thought about? Tell you what, I'll give you this stone because I'm a nice guy. Yeah, I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Tell you what, there you go. You got the stone. Way to go. You got the stone. Now everything else is mine. Need to be aggressive? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I feel like he's trying to burn down my house. He's frantically trying to deny that he's trying to burn down my house. He's like, what? Burning down houses? I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't burning down no houses. And like, I'm looking at him with a box of matches and gasoline. And he's just like spreading it all over the... Oh, wait 1 second.
6, 4,
And yeah, he's just spreading it all over the place as if he's watering the lawn, and he's going like, look, I don't know what you're talking about. You've got some serious accusations against me, and I'm not standing for them, okay? I ain't burning down nothing. I'm trying to kill the pests in your front yard. That's all I'm doing. I don't know what you be talking about here. Yeah, I'm just hunting pests. That's all we're doing. Okay, that's all we're doing. I play here, he plays here, we play here. Yeah, it's all we doing. It's all we doing. We just going pest hunting. You know how it is. Yeah, you get a bunch of pests here. That's a triple Atari. My dude. Triple Atari. How often do you see that? No, wait. Atari. There's a quadruple. We win the game, chat. This right here won the game. It's the infamous quadruple Atari. You cannot fight the quadruple Atari. You can't. It's impossible. How are you going to fight the quadruple Atari? Unfortunately, because I went with the quad Atari, he lives, which kind of sucks. But hey, it's whatever, right? Now we're just gonna throw a weight around and surround all things. Is he gonna actually let me kill him? I was about to say, like, he's not really gonna do that, right? Let's go and surround. We got too much. All right, now what? Well, I bet he's not gonna overplay. That'd just be weird, right? Mm-hmm. You having fun? I'm having fun. I'm gonna have fun with your insides. That was probably a little bit too much. No, it isn't. Okay, let me get this straight. You want to do that. Okay. Uh-huh. Can I have your corner then? Dost thou mindest my attacketh on thine corners? Sound like an idiot. I always sound like an idiot. That's just how I stream. That explains your view count. We're fine, chat. Also, kind of glad this might be my this is the last game before the it's good that this is the last game before I have to give a lesson, because my brain is kind of malfunctioning. It's 69 right now? What? I thought that wasn't until your lesson, question mark? What is 69? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the view count. Okay, sorry. Apologies. All right. It changed to 74 and made me a liar. Okay. Are you trying to kill me, you jerk? That might work. It won't. I can read chat. No, he can't. Yeah, he's lying to us again. I'm not lying. I can read. You're dead. I killed you. I killed you. You're done. You're done. I can read. Not very well. Now, the important part here is we're not playing his game, okay? He wants me to play here so he can attack me and absolutely frack that noise into the ground. We're going to surround him. He can choke to death on this one stone, and we're just going to sit there and watch him die. I don't think bats know CPR.
9, 8, 7.
This is so silly. This is Fox.
3.
You don't understand. This isn't silly. This is Fox. And on Fox, it makes clowns of us all.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I guess Fox 7 done was Fox 3 done at some point. It was. I will play at a level that you will never reach. Take my stones, for I care not. I mean, he did. It's Nikolai. Greetings. Welcome. We're playing totally reasonable players on Fox right now. How are you? This is a completely reasonable game of Go. I can see all the tricks he's trying to go for. Like, if I play here, he gets this one, he gets to do that one. He's gonna Hane, yep. And I am too. Tarmy, I dare you. I dare you. Do it. One of us is gonna die. The gods have demanded it.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I think we're both gonna live. Which will be a little sad. So I'm not sure I can break this. Oh yeah, I can. What am I, stupid? Don't. Don't. I'll ban you. Answer that question. You getting banned. Wait. You're done. The push and cut doesn't work. The clamp doesn't work. You're done. I think black is dead. How dare you? Are you doubting me? Are you doubting me? Nope. Thou shalt not doubt my reading. All right. I play here. He plays here, 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 here. That seems awkward.
9,
All right. So that's dead too now. Sir, you keep losing stones, my guy. Like, do you have any idea how down you are? They refer to this as being down bad, I think. I would love to play this one, but it doesn't work. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Am I trying to lose? All right, so we win. We'd be down by 10 points if this... Sorry, we up by 10 points if this was alive. But it's not.
9,
With the E5 group? E5. This? No. No. It can't... It ain't going nowhere. He has 1, 2, 3 liberties. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So... He can... Yeah. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. All right, chat. Basics wins again. I know what you're thinking. I don't think this was basic at all. You're wrong. It was. You just don't understand how it was basic, okay? Yeah. Yeah, you just don't get it. It's fine. You just don't get it. But it was just so basic, you just don't understand how basic it was. I just don't understand how basic it was, chat. Are you kidding me right now, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can ignore you again. Fine. There. Happy you're dead. Get it? You're dead. You're dead. You are dead. By the way, this is mine. That's right. These are mine. But you thought I forgot about those, didn't you? I didn't. No, these are dead. In the words of the comparator, Eleanor Shellstrop, yeah, base, who? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to go ahead and say yes, exactly. From the good place. Oh, he's going to do the cross cut. All right, cross cut me. That'll change the score. Sorry, now I'm getting salty. Sorry, my salt levels are rising. I apologize. Apologies, chat. My salt levels are slowly rising. I don't really want to attack again. I don't. I'm not attacking again. I thought you said it was bad to back down. It is. It is. It's just like I'm 50 points up. I'm over it. Wub, 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 wub. On the bright side, I'm in a good mood because I've been listening to The Who all day. Sir, do you think that this is a game close enough to go to Endgame, my guy? You're going to invite something stupid, aren't you?
8, 7,
Do it. Oh, he's doing it! Okay. Are you a robot or something? You can't be this bad at reading and be a 7 Don. Honest to Christ. What if you're the one who's bad at reading? Possible? But he can't do this. You can't. You literally can't do this. You're dead. Yeah, I killed you again. How much more blood you got in that body of yours? I'll just start pumping it all out. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I got some more over here. It's fine. We'll just keep doing it. We'll just keep doing it. It's fine. Like, he could have lived. Just defend the 3 stones and he would have lived here, but this would have all fallen. So it's like, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, then you're dead.
2, 1.
Which made all of this completely irrelevant. Well, let's see if we can get you again, huh? No, I'm not going to go for a co here. That's stupid. There's no reason to play that. Yay, resignation. Way to go, everybody. No, I'm not playing you again. What happened to White? He died everywhere. In a basic way. In a basic way, chat. Yeah, AI always hates this exchange. It just wants this one only. And then if he wants to go ahead and take these, he gets to. But that's always so awkward for me. I don't know. There might be a reason to legitimately not do this, but here, look. Here. Let me go ahead and show. AI hates it. Hates it, hates it, hates it. With a huge passion. And then he just kept dying? Yes. He was determined to keep dying until morale improved. So yeah. Yeah, this move it'll hate. See? Doesn't like the move. It's a full 1 point mistake. And then that's a 1.8. And instead it just wants something over in here. Specifically this one, the strongest shape. Which is weird. It's very, very strange. I don't know. But yeah, it don't like... I mean, I guess we can do this one. It doesn't really threaten anything. Like, we played here, and there's literally not even a follow-up. Oh, it's a bad move now. Yeah, only thing we can really do is just play here. And then he can ignore us. And then it's just weird. Like, we can poke now. And take more territory. But we can't ever, like, really put pressure on here. But he can put pressure on us. So I don't know. And then that was bizarre. For some reason, he thought that I wasn't gonna do this, question mark. This is insane, though it's an insanity that I kind of like. We get to attack anyway, but not basic. This is basic. Basic, sir, basic. And then that was insane. It did want me to just answer. Shut up. I hate you. I don't care about you. Yay, right move. PogChamp. It really wants this and only this. It's like, oh, yeah, because of that, admittedly. Admittedly, this because of this. I didn't really think about that at all during the game. AI is once again like, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, this is actually stupid. This is a pass. Because at no point in this game, until the very end, did I realize, hey, wait, if I play here, that'll kill him. So he can't try to activate this Aji. So I was just fighting a ghost. Yeah, this is a ghost. Because he literally can't do this. Because here, into here doesn't matter because we turn around and kill this. So boogers on him, I guess. That was my big mistake this game. Weird. But yeah, we were never behind for the rest of the game, so yeah, that's just yep. Yepers. Taking this might have been worth more. But then I'm allowing him to push and cut. Anyway, who cares? We're 100% accurate. We're 100% win rate at that point. Okay, interesting. Nice, easy, basic 7. Like I said, I can't play basic 7 Dawn. I'm not good enough. Not yet, I'm not. The games keep spiraling into crazy things. Which say, quite clearly, I'm not good enough to play 7 Dawn basics most of the time. I'm just not. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yeah, not right now. It's a little bit above me. I always have to break out and start stabbing. Or, okay, that might not inherently be true. I always feel like I have to break it and start stabbing. That might not be true, admittedly. But it feels that way. It is something that I am working on sometimes. But all right, we've got a Pakoe lesson. Is free.
Début du passage en revue.
All right, Pakoe said is free. Greetings.
Hello.
All right, so you has game.
I did has game. Oh, it has this
Oh.
as question marks.
Has what? Sorry.
Oh, I was just noticing it has this as question marks. I had ranks turned off for a really long time.
Hmm. All right, so what do we got here? You are Blick. I mean, it looks like a lot of white is dead except for the center. So you won? Question mark? Yeah. All right.
I did.
So we don't know what the rank this guy is.
It's a 10Q.
10Q. Okay. Ooh, and they dove in. Okay. And then the pins. Oh, they're diving in again. What is with everybody always feeling like they got to invade everything immediately? Nope, that's not going to go anywhere or do anything. I'm not really sure about this one, actual.
I read
I
this for a
think
really long time.
this one is actually the better one here
Oh.
because it gives them the ability to do this later, maybe in Sente, or at least get that Hane in. This way, they never get that question mark, so maybe slightly a little bit better, but not by much. Not by much. Someone forgot about their initial group. That's interesting. So if we attack it, we could do that. But opening, you can also approach or do an inside approach thingy. You could also theoretically go old school. AI doesn't frown on old school play as much as it's assumed. But you could just look at, hey, they're getting influence, so I'm going to play a move where I can get a 2-space extension on the other side. This is fine. I set them to pincer, which means they're not. Oh, there goes the influence. Pincering is okay. I've also got an urge just to get Sente here because a certain someone has forgotten about their other group. So just settling, getting Sente, attacking the weak thing could be a thing. Okay. This seems fine. If they play here, into here, that's looking mighty ouchy for them. They're giving up way too much. Like, they can kill this. But, I mean, gave a bunch of stones to do it. I don't know if it was worth that. Okay. I could theoretically go with this one. The Hane forces a drop down, which inadvertently hurts your outside stone. I don't like that entirely. This says they have to defend this instantly. This says they might get this one. I don't want them to have that one. Specialty move. Can't push it because it's going to go into a small knight or to a tiger mouth. I really want this one before they start doing weird things. Speaking of weird things, speaking of weirder things, I'm not sure actually. There's so many things here. Maybe the Tariver? I don't know. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Much as I would like to kill the outside, I don't see that happening. So I'd probably play this. And then just go back and play whatever you want here. I don't really care what. Just some kind of attack on these 2 stones because they have not defended them. But yeah, my primary objective right now, settle Sente follow-up. This is a little bit dangerous because you don't have an eye yet. They can go ahead and link under. So pushing them into surrounding you might not be the healthiest decision. Though now you're better. Are they dead now? I do believe they are. Close.
Oh, I could have killed them.
So you want to small knight off the strong thing, start off the weak thing, and this is what you want to do. Because now if they do this, they can't hold that, right? They're surrounded. I don't know what else they could do instead. I mean, you've got lots of options. This way, however, might work. It's a lot more difficult though, because we're looking at this and the top just doesn't seem, well, okay, they can't do that because you theoretically could do, no, then they're going to have this. Yeah, this is just too much. This area is too weak. So I want to surround with the stronger thing here. Or they'll just die. I mean, it's interesting how often people just forget that's an option. Okay. This is weird. Ooh. What should you have played?
I think I should have probably come out ahead of it more. Maybe L12. That's crazy though.
It is.
But
You're overthinking.
should I have pushed and cut instead?
Are your groups strong or weak?
Well, they're strong actually because they're both alive.
Yeah, you don't have any cutting points available. Oh yeah. Dead. Nothing they can do. They can do maybe this one. And then that's about it. Yep. They can clamp. They can Atari. Here's an interesting one. What would you do with this one?
I think I would try S12 first.
Danger of S12 is that it goes into Leco.
Oh,
So you have two choices. You can go this one into this one, which is probably going into the before-mentioned Co. Though this is a bit of a picnic Co because you can connect. Alternatively, usually when we have this shape, the first question is, will this work? And this is, again, one of those instances where I really wish this was here. Because this is technically a Sente move against this. It's just, they don't have anything else. Like, if they're like, ha ha ha, I'm going to kill you. It's like, no, you're not. Like, okay, we're going to play here then. Like, okay. You can, but that's a cut. A little bit complicated. But yeah, the shape point is always, if you are strong on all the sides, something to look at first. If you want to avoid a Co. Otherwise, there's a risk of going into a Co variation. Wow, they answered that. And this sweep implies that you're worried they're going to be able to get life on the right-hand side somehow. Instead, you can just go ahead and Hane. And then cut. Because there is no things to worry about. Because your shape's all nice and strong. So yeah, they're behind. And not looking too happy. This is kind of endgame. Now they're out. Okay, you notice the other group is not connected. Is this an instance where this would have been better though? Might have been. Yours might yield something too. I think the Elementai might be slightly easier. Ooh, gotta be careful here. If we connect back, then there's Zemiai of the cutting point. This is a little bit more risky because we have to do this one and then this one, and I don't know what's going to happen there. Maybe we're still okay? Dude. So there's a problem here. Did he see it? He did not.
yeah.
Yep.
I was
That's why-
aware of that, but I thought I was okay.
Yeah, so I really need this one. This gives you so many more cutting points. Like if you play here, there's the cutting point here, but there's also the cutting point here. Because it exposes cutting points over and over and over again. So now there's like Aji in the corner to worry about. There's like Do Hikami's over here to worry about. It's just all around more annoying. I mean, they should at least do this one. And they can't kill you. Because, hooray. But that would be slightly better for them to do. Now they're going to die. Ooh.
I did let them live in the corner in exchange for the outside.
Yeah,
That
this
was
is
intentional.
kind of the bravery test, otherwise known as the stupidity test. We could Atari right now and go to Ko.
Oh, we have so many co-threats.
Maybe, but they might. It might be okay. It's needlessly risky, though. Oh my god, they're still attacking. Why? 10Q, you say?
10Q.
Wait, is this 10Q on Fox?
Fox.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
this is on
this
Fox.
makes more sense. I was thinking like 10Q on OGS, and I was like, what is going on here? All right, so the bottom's dead, and they're just fine with that, I guess. I mean, if you want to just come out and surround, like right now, I just don't know how you lose ever. Like you can extend. There's a non-zero chance you could actually pass right now and still win this game. Ooh, that is not the right place to pass. Yeah, not when they're actually poking at your cutting points in a legitimate fashion. Because this is actually a thing. They're about to kill off your stone, no matter which way you look at it. So you got a little bit lucky there. Yeah, that could have been a little dangerous. Little bit dangerous. That doesn't threaten to cut through, so that is also irrelevant. We can now play other things. We can come out. We can come out over here and attack that again if you're feeling bored. You can break connections if you feel like. See what we got over in here. You're feeling really insane. Don't do this, by the way. You can go to the Ko because theoretically we can destroy the eye there. Don't do that. That's a little over. That seems a little much. Yay. Sure. That's probably much too. I don't think you need to play that. The right went phenomenally well. The bottom's doing okay. He has like
Yeah,
next to no territory. You can just come on out. Danger here is he kills you. Which I think he should. I don't see how you get out of this. Technically, our only extract is through the large knight, so we're going to cut. This is a little bit risky. But Fox will be Fox, and they just try to do something insane.
I think I almost... Never mind.
You're fine. And now you're getting crazy, too. Let's just not die. I like that idea. Let's just make sure that we're fine.
It's 3-2, though.
True. I guess maybe you're okay. We can do that one, unfortunately. We could do this one, though.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what would happen if they dropped down instead of...
Oh, there's the corner. And at this point, I mean, this section's a little...
This is shenanigans, and I probably almost...
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I lost a
you
bunch of
almost...
stones here.
Yeah. At least you saved that one, though. I mean, the 4 died, but they weren't doing anything anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
All right. In that case, you can go grab one, and we'll see what you're playing today. Fox gonna be Fox. All right. Let's see who Pico plays against today. Quite a few games up right now, actually. Wish that 11Q wanted a 19 by 19 and longer time settings, but they don't. Josegan HD? What? Wait, what on earth? The 15Q. Wait, does that mean he wants to give 9 stone handicap or take 9 stone handicap? He wants 9 stones on a 13 on a 19 by 19. Does that mean, yeah, he wants to take 9 stones, right? That's what that means?
Let's actually, if I press the accept button, it will tell me what.
No,
No,
that instantly
would be
sets the game.
No, he's giving 9 stones.
He's
as a
giving 9
15Q.
stones?
Yeah, it's if I press accept, it says my color would be black.
Huh. That's weird. He really likes giving handicap. Oh my god. He's not doing it. Yikes. He tried to give 2 stones to a 5Q, 9 stones to a 12Q, 9 stones to an 8Q. Wait, he won the 8Q? How? Let me know if you get a game. Oh, the 8Q is left. It's like, you know, you can't do that. Okay, occasionally his opponents just leave because, yeah. All right, well, that's interesting.
Maybe they haven't figured out how to not be white in the game.
Maybe. Uh-oh, might have to have you play a bot today.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh. If it happens, it happens. Let's see what kind of computer robots could possibly be there. Wait, how could there possibly be a version of Catago that's 8Q? It doesn't even make any sense.
Hey, I got a game.
Oh, okay. Got a game with good old Jeff.
Yeah.
All right, he's a bit of a frame worker. Thoughts on the frame worker?
It's interesting. I've actually never seen this framework before.
I don't think it has a name, but it's a thing.
I'm gonna do something possibly a little weird and just kind of.
So we're either going to enclose or approach high or low. But we're
Well,
probably going to approach low. Because low can still get a 2 space, and high has a lot of
I
awkward
have,
things.
yeah. Okay, we'll approach this low.
Okay.
I think that makes sense.
They'll kick.
It feels
Probably
pincered.
kick. Assuming kick. Most likely kick. He is uncertain.
Huh.
Okay. Hmm. I assume he did this to specifically kick. Since there's so much room there for you to, settle or do whatever. I mean, he could pincer, technically.
Pincer.
Pincering is a possible play. But then you just settle, so it'd be fine. It's not a big deal. Hmm. Huh.
Hmm.
Ah, there's a
Oh.
kick. There we go.
Interesting. I think we do this one still.
That one kind of touches the opponent. We probably could have done a 2 space.
Oh, maybe so.
Yeah, this is going to make his stone stronger. But it's not the worst move ever. You are aiding your stone. That is a good thing, typically. Unless you want it to die,
Yeah.
which usually we don't want it to die. He does consider his moves, which is a little unusual in this day and age. Ah, he is pushing you back towards your stone. Okay. I was about to say, does a cut point work?
Uh, I mean, I think it does at the moment.
All right. So we have choices on how we're going to handle this cutting point. What are our choices?
Well, we can play G17, and save the 1 stone, and I think like that's pretty safe. Yeah, I think that's the best idea because like if we try to come out with like J16, I think that like we get Atari'd and then we have 2 groups and it's very sad. And I mean, we're still cut, like we still have 2 groups, but this way at least one of them is safe. That's my thought.
Okay. First step should be panicking? Probably not. So you are behind enemy lines. You must come out.
Let us but that might be the option here.
You've got 2 of them. Which one are you going to use? You know what 2 options you have?
There's the Atari, which will.
Nope.
Nope.
Not an emergency.
There's also like I feel like playing something like F14 is like.
That's one option.
Valid.
Yep, that option and the attachment are both your options. Because we must come out. And we don't really want to Atari because right now there's a ladder that they have to worry about, not you. So that's not bad. Right now, this is still a very much a them problem.
Interesting.
Okay, they're now on the 5th line. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, all we want to do, don't be surrounded if you can avoid it. Priority number 1. Because if they get good old G13, then you are surrounded and you would be very sad.
Yeah, that would be sad.
Yep. So let's make sure they don't get it. And we're going to continue to come out.
Yeah, I guess that does make the most sense. That doesn't seem like a very big move, though.
Okay.
I don't feel like that makes sense as a move.
Mm-hmm. So you were defending against something by this move. What were we defending against?
I don't know what I was doing. Anyway, I'm sorry.
It looks like you were defending against getting cut, which is a valid concern. Just say you were worried about getting cut.
I guess I was.
Yeah, see, there you go. All right, and admittedly, you can't get cut, so it's fine. We'll see what they do next. Now, they're probably going to read that out for a minute and try to figure out what you were doing with it.
Probably.
Which is good. Like, yes, you will use more or they won't. All right. They're approaching. Easy answer. Okay. I'm going to assume they're going to continue the Joseki with the attachment. Maybe not. Hard to say. Right now they have an awkward position because the left side is full of a couple of weaknesses, which isn't great. But they're going to try to make territory off it anyway. Good old Mr. G is doing the Joseki. Yep. Finding the corner. Yep.
Interesting.
Now,
That's not usually how it goes.
yeah, it is. With the high approach, it is. Because then you finish B13, or B3, sorry. And then they get a base. Probably.
Okay.
Probably get a base. They might jump out and be super greedy. But that's fine. I will allow it. Or they might make good shape. That's also a possibility. You can hope that they'll make good shape. We're not on Fox. He is definitely a thinker, though, which makes me a little nervous for what happens to his play when he gets into Byoyomi.
Curious about this.
Okay. Probe, sure. Right now, I would say there are probably, like, whether or not we can live over there, I think there's that's something probably for later, most likely. There's still very big moves on the board. But a probe is fine. It helps find out where the aji is, what can and can't be used there. Gives us ideas for later.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. So that was a probe. So we have Sente. I haven't decided what to do, but like there's definitely bigger moves. There's a ladder that can be broken. There's an approach that can be made.
Yep, we're kind of still in the opener.
Those are
So enclosures, approaches, ladder breakers, all these are okay. They all got the seal of approval from opening theory.
we'll do the approach just because I don't really approach low very often.
Approach it is. Mhm.
Okay, interesting. Like I think it's this one. Oh, that's for the high approach though. See,
Nope,
because
this
I
is
don't do this
fine.
very often.
Nope, this is fine. The attachment is almost always fine on a low approach. Just settle. Whether it's tight pincer, far pincer, whatever, if you want to just settle, the attachment's there. That's one of the reasons why a lot of people kick instead or diagonal back off, because it makes specifically this attachment harder to do. If not outright impossible, in cases of zikik. But yeah, you got that one. Do you know the next follow-up?
I think it is this.
All right, we've got choices. Interesting. This one's a little bit tough. There is ye old elephant's eye. There's
This.
probably Aji with everything else. The simplest one is probably the easiest one, the old shape point. Because he did make an elephant eye. I saw it.
Did. This is a little ugly, but it's like I think it's free.
Yep. The power triangle will squish an elephant. The empty pyramid? I mean, I guess we can call it that too.
Let us get the out. I think I could have done something bigger there, maybe jumped or something, but
This is fine. If we are trying to do the whole not being surrounded thing, then the whole not being surrounded thing involves not being surrounded. But once we commit to the hole not being surrounded, we're going to continue not being surrounded.
Hmm.
Now, here's a fun thing. You don't want to keep pushing from behind, right?
Right. Yeah, that's not great.
So you actually, here's a pretty simple tactic. You can do M16 first to threaten to kill the stone, which they'll probably say no to. We're going to assume they'll say no to. And then you can, if they defend, then you can small knight jump away because you've protected the cutting point that you're about to create. This is a very, very common exchange. If they defend it. They might not. They might be like, yeah, I don't want that stone. Stone's stupid, smelly and ugly, and I hate it.
But if they let me kill it, I can also surround the other group.
If they let you kill it, it is indeed dead. Well, we don't know. Their emotional attachment to that stone, we do not know the answer to that. It might have called them fat.
Oh, that would be very insulting.
Yeah, they don't want to defend it.
Oh, that's so mean. Maybe it should have thought twice.
Possibly, yeah. They say that they like the stone anyway. All right, so then you can small knight out. Yeah, because you've protected against the cutting point. Very useful to remember when you want to get out, but you don't want to keep pushing from behind like that. Now, he'll probably play a move on the right, and it's probably going to be on the 5th line, given the left-hand side of the board. He's thinking, but he's thinking his way into Byo-Yomi. That's a little dangerous, mister. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like his time management. Some of the more obvious moves he's like hesitating on, which means he won't have like a couple of minutes to think about the more complicated stuff if a fight occurs in mid-game, which is always an issue. Because 10 minutes is a lot of resources to have at your disposal. He wants to surround you. Intriguing. Presumably to kill you.
Presumably, but I don't think this is very easily dead. It's a lot of cutting points here.
There are a lot of cutting points. Alternatively, we could just not be surrounded.
That is a choice.
So how do we not be surrounded? Are we going through the 2 space or the large knight?
The large knight seems easier because it's like a knight and all.
Does indeed.
So we can, I think, does that? No, because then they do that one and it gets cut. So that's not what we want to do. I was going to be like J14, but I feel like H14 is a problem.
It is not. He has too many cutting points if he does that. He will not be able to hold it like you think he can. The problem comes from somewhere completely different. You are welcome for letting you know that before you played. This is probably going to be fine, though. Like, no, don't worry. Good news, sir. You don't have to worry about what you came in to worry about. No, 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 no. It is not the broken bone that is causing you all of the pain. It's the Ebola that we have just found in your system. So don't worry about that broken bone anymore, sir. Oh, if Black actually plays that squeeze, then I will start suspecting some of their hesitation comes from other places. So it's always a possibility that they could be listening in and checking variations that I'm going through before they decide on their move. Always a possible, always a possible. But I just hope, usually when I do this with students, that that's not going to occur. Otherwise, they might be a bit of a jerk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not a common shape at all. I've seen Dawn players miss it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that one, RNDNR. That one, P-dubs. Not a move I would expect from a 13Q. Uh-huh. They have decided that is not a move that is in their repertoire. So you get to come on out. Or not.
Maybe
Now, the
should've.
good
I don't
news
know. I was still
is...
worried about that.
The good news is, I don't think you're going to die. The bad news is you have to show how you're not dead right now. So, okay. How are we not going to die? I see two possible ways that you could avoid dying. Passing is not one of them. I'll give you that one for free.
Let's
So,
see.
little known secret that if you pass during life and death problems, you're only going to get one side of that. And, yeah, not usually the life.
Doot, doot.
Unless you think you're alive as is, then you can play away. Sorry, I forgot. You do have that option as well.
I think I can do this.
Even Dons make this mistake? What? Dons make life and death mistakes? How dare you? On behalf of all Dons everywhere, I like to say that my life and death skills are a nice representation of all Don life and death skills, and we never make mistakes. You are actually alive if you get the... Okay, yep. You're okay. Ooh. I don't think that's the flex you think it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do you like that one stone?
I actually don't really care about that one stone.
Not true. That one
Oh.
stone is preventing the cut from occurring.
That is true. I can.
So, all you need to do is find a way to defend against the cut right now. That's all you gotta do. How do we defend against them cutting?
Not difficult.
That is a good one, yes. I would like to put my channel points on live, please. What? Are you saying that my life and death skills aren't a good representation of all Dawn players' life and death skills? Oh, it's because my life and death is too good. That's what you're saying, right, Adusier? You're right. You're right. Yeah. That's true. Variations I come up with aren't your average Dawn level variations. What? OGS rank seems skewed? OGS ranks are a little weird, admittedly. Part of it is because it tops out at about 2 and 3 Dawn, which starts to ruin everything below it. Like right now, there are probably 8 and 9 Dawn games going on Fox. Here, the top game is at 2 Dawn. That's it.
Doot, doot, doot.
So yeah, at that point, the whole ranking system starts crumbling because there's just not enough players to populate the ranking system. So that, sorry, can you be surrounded? And are you alive?
I can be alive. I think I would need like S18. It's Sente, but not very huge. I could play P12, technically, also good.
P12 is a Sente move if you want to play it, sure.
We'll play it real quick. Does not
So right now,
harm.
my concern is if you don't get the enclosure in the bottom right, you're probably going to lose the game, which is awkward.
Yeah.
So we probably need to do that.
I will do that next. That was actually, I was like reading out if I enclose and then they approach and then they like get a little base on the bottom. How do I deal with that? It'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. So now.
And McValk, if you have a, what is that? A 8 rank gap between your OGS and Fox rank, it's because you're better against the passive play of OGS and you're having a lot of trouble against, no, wait, sorry, the other way around. You're bad against the passive play on Fox, and you're good against the mindless aggression of Fox. Yeah, passive play of OGS messing with you. Hyper aggression on Fox, you're able to deal with. So you probably have a bad use of Sente.
Do they do that thing? I don't know.
Double Hane is fine here.
I
Yep.
think we're gonna try this. I was surprised that they 3-3'd this. But I shouldn't have been.
Yeah, it's the name of the game. Name of the game is Tree. Okay. Gotta watch out for your cutting point. Yep. Killing the cutting point is recommended.
Yeah.
Okay. So now he's in Byoyomi. His play is speeding up. It's interesting. So the question is, where is that stone going to run to? If it can live, if it can't live locally.
I would expect it to like run to like the left, the
Probably.
top. Yeah. So in that case, maybe we play on the left.
All right, little Cappy Doodle there is pretty good.
Like that one.
Might as well pipe from the other side too, yeah. Yeah, losing to some 3-downs on OGS, or sorry, losing some 3-downs on Fox if you're a 6-on kind of makes sense. Depends on, you have to make sure that you're very, very careful on what 3-downs you play against. Like brand new 3-downs could be anything, so beware. All right. And what is this stone doing?
It's running away and trying to make eye shape because like it's got the small knight into the 2 space. That kind of looks eye-like.
Okay.
Uh,
So
I'm
what?
gonna ask about this.
Okay, probably a solid connection. He might wind up losing on time.
Wow.
He's really struggling with time management for some reason. Not really sure what's up with that. Okay. Well, we're invested in that group now, so we got to save it.
Yeah.
So how are we going to do such a thing?
Connect back up. This is simple.
And it also threatens something else, but will he notice and will he defend and words to that effect? This is threatening something. It isn't just trying to connect.
Because it's a cap.
It is a cap. All right, so we've got a 2 space into a 2 space into a 2 space, and you're also poking at the left. How would you follow up the left?
Previously I was thinking about C10. Now I'm thinking about D10.
D10's a lot better. C does not connect to your stones. That is the shape point. That is
But like
much better.
before I made this group, I was thinking C10 to like
Hmm.
extend from the 1 stone if I wanted to.
Yep, now we've got other options.
Le
Ow.
blanc gagne.
Oh,
Oh.
he did. Darn it. All right. Well, let's review.
Début du passage
I had
en
a
revue.
feeling, judging from how long he was taking between his moves, that he was probably going to wind up losing on time. He's just taking
Poor guy.
way too long. But all right. So yeah, we had this. This was fine. This is a little weird. That I'd be very careful. A lot of your troubles came because of that Hane.
Hmm.
Because this cutting point is a little tough to hold. Because we would ordinarily want to play this, but yeah. That's a little ouchy ouch. So since we don't like this, we gotta do that. And then they probably play here, and then you can probably just, I don't know, do whatever you want, really. You can come out however you want. Much different game, because they need to move here to protect against what they created. But then there's also an attack here now. So, very awkward indeed. This did give them a huge early lead.
Yeah, what I really wanted to do was I actually wanted to play C13 sooner.
We really shouldn't be looking at that right now. At the moment, it's just about getting out. And then once we're out, the question is, well, maybe we can play something to start harassing that that ladder. Because you have to be careful. Got to be very careful. This, unfortunately, was very close to a pass from you. Yeah, that G14 was very strange. I would consider this. You can consider that as well. Into something like that, maybe. This is what the one you're looking for. If they play here, it's not a co. We're going to play this one, into this one, into this one, this one, this one. And now the game's getting back on track. This one's a little awkward because, again, it's kind of inviting attempts to surround, where this one would not have done that. After this one, we can play here, though. Because now we're alive. But playing it before this one, they take our shape point. And now we're a little bit saddened. And then here, yep, just coming out is great. I like it. Again, not entirely sure what the worry was elsewhere. Because you've got this kind of thing. Maybe you're worried about the co.
It's also, I didn't see J13 until after I played. I was just blind to it.
Yeah, the old attachment extend. You see it in a lot of places. It's one of the most common responses to Mr. Attachment. This should be fine. So when he played here, I'd be like, no. Like, you can take the 2 stones. I don't care. I'd rather not have you keep making points. So that was definitely a mistake from him. Arguably, I'd kind of want to do it still, but it's danger. Is it dangerous? Your cut's still defended. Maybe it's not maybe it's not dangerous. Okay, this is pretty good. This is straightforward. And then here, you jumped out. Probably would have done just that one because there's some like above shenanigans they can do. And then yeah, here you got this one. I don't know what this from here. This one, I guess. But after this is done, I'd kind of be thinking about inquiring about what this shape is. Because there's a lot of ways to start going pokey pokes. But we will never know. We will never know. Any questions about the game?
I do not think so. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Very important to note. This move, or I think you were thinking about C10, definitely not great after you have the outside group. Because though it might be possible to go back and live here, I'd be very concerned that we're gonna kill our outside
Oh, that'd be bad.
our outside group at that point. But all right. If there's no questions, then I will see you next time.
See you then. Thank you very much.
Yep. Very unfortunate that they lost on time, but yeah, do they did a lot? Mr. Jeffy Jeff. Loss on time there. I mean, there's quite a few actually. Time. Couple of resignations. Time. I mean, there's quite a few. More than I would expect. Anyway, it's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go and get something to eat. So appreciate you. Oh, not rating anyone in the Go category because they don't exist. All right. Anyone else to host? Host. Not really. All right. Not sure who to host. Okay, well, it's suggesting I raid this person. I don't know why. Please don't actually knock. Oh, I'm scared. Let's go to I don't want to actually like knock on their channel. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll go to the chest category and then we'll find them and we'll do that. Because I have no idea if that takes me to the thing or if that goes knocky on the thing. Like, hey, someone's trying to collab with you. It's like, what? We're in that crisis, Chess. Chess? Hello, Chess? Chess going once? Chess going twice? Do we have chess with chicken noodle soup with rice? Am I this blind? There it is. All right. It was telling me to raid this person. All right. What's your rank? 2200? Okay. We'll raid them.
Nail belt.
We'll raid them. There we go.
My knight is better than his. My bishop is.
Maybe I
Did I say
raided
my
them
knight is-
before.
My bishop is better than I like.
I don't know. But we'll raid. It's fine. There you go. Back live Wednesday for usual stream, admittedly, with some maybe some 5-5s going on, maybe some 3-3. There's a lot of punishment things I gotta do.
Not ideal.
So thanks for subs and resubs and gift subs. And yeah, I will see
It's not great. I can go here,
I'll see you Wednesday.
but you can go there, and that might not be. If